Hello, Maud. How am I? Alright. Alright, welcome. Let's load a game. Yes. It's cold. Where's my hoodie? It's all the way over there. Open the door. Yes, we've read this, but let's read it again. No one you cannot. Experience score is. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna play the game by opening a door and then leaving anyway. See, I can leave, but I'm not gonna do it actually. Sierra Madre, the mountain of the mother?
Okay.
Oh my god, this guy annoys me already. Hello, retreat. Physics. Dun, 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 dun. This is an unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on a dispensing tray, wireframe schematics and list of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the consumer. There is a slot on the side with a Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look part of the original design. Okay. Hello, Mr. Post. Oh. Yeah. That's not good. You have lost Arcade's better healing perk. RIP. Oh, okay. Cool. Cutscene. Dead money.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have.
No.
The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future. Not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Cool.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and
Good
take
quality.
your head with it.
Where the fuck am I?
Get here. You walked into one of my traps in the Mojave, following the Sierra and Madre signal. Now, you're here with that collar on your neck. It's like that Pip-Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
This will instantly get me killed, right? Will they give me a warning?
When you came into the bunker, you saw a victim, their head blown off for disobedience. The city is filled with other stories. Many such stories. Is no your choice?
I wanna see what
Then
happens.
you are of no use to me.
No, they don't show the head. Or where it should be.
Let your eyes take in the luxury.
Oh, I'm gonna get some propaganda. Oh, I didn't autosave. Okay. Hello, says Alexei. Perfect. Yes. Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it
Hello,
lying
Dead Game.
in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future. Not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part.
It's getting.
It's letting go.
Letting go, yeah, that one. Quick save, 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 quick save.
Are you listening?
Doesn't
Good.
work.
From now on, when I talk, listen and follow
Yes.
my...
Yes. I'll help. What do you want me to do?
Around her are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Cool. Why do this?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking a human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom,
What the
their survival,
fuck?
or each other.
So everyone's dead.
The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
How many?
Too many. This place is dangerous. And its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many failures upon failures. You think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands.
Cool. Where's my gear?
The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless, and the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
Okay.
This place is well preserved. Few who came
What
here
the
ever
fuck?
returned. All the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even those toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well.
You need to upgrade your fucking audio processor, dude.
A rifle that will keep you alive, as surely as the caller will.
What is it?
It is a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications. For now, that tool will have to do until you find other weapons, and I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants.
Cool. Holograms?
Ghosts. They fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards. Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers.
Yes.
Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely.
Is that why your
It
voice
is an
sounds so shit,
unfortunate
dude?
side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
Okay. So it's like GTA San Andreas, any percent, where you have to avoid the vending machines, except we're going to avoid radios. This, you have got to be kidding, this place is filled with radio mines that can kill me?
Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your collar's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them.
Beep beep. Yeah, so what do then?
Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you.
Cool, dude. Alright.
I am short on patience, and you are short on time.
Jesus! What?
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
Where are they?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller unknown, although the caller helps. The other 2, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
Okay, that doesn't help me.
Your piece of Rocco trash will help you, I've ensured it. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them.
But I thought radios would kill us.
It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring.
Okay.
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant.
Spoilers, dudes.
He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller or no.
Where?
Travel west toward the Villa police station. Follow the radio frequency and the alarms. Although, there's a great deal of interference at the source. Perhaps that's why I lost contact with him. No matter. Aside from caller 8, there should be weapons, armor at the police station. Go west, avoid the Villa inhabitants, bring the mutants back.
There's people alive here?
Yes, inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology.
The clouds.
The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland. And deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War.
Okay.
No, while it will erode your health, it will only bring you to the point of death, no farther. At that point, The air here is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you step. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I found fighting it useless.
Cool.
Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain.
Cool.
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort, make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await.
Okay.
In our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive
So far,
suites
the
that
DLC.
will nurture you and cater to your every whim. So if life stories have been
It's not exactly a
from your troubles,
what's the word I'm looking for?
opportunity to begin again.
An engaging beginning.
Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting.
Can I have that
Has
dress?
your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort, make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops.
This gate to the Sierra Madre is sealed, locked for now. Do as I say, and it won't be locked for much longer.
Oh, thank you.
Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around.
It's definitely damaging me, alright. The clouds.
Make new friends.
Cosmic knife.
Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops.
That's the way out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault. Try to leave. I'll set off your caller.
Ah, so we have to break a vault. See, now you've gotten me interested.
Your troubles, or you just need an opportunity to begin
Sugar bombs seem to be the best option here.
Or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset.
Alright. I guess we'll just we'll have to get the super mutant, I believe. God knows which I think it knows number 8. What the fuck is this? What's the point of all this when it's in my quests anyway?
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other callers in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just go clockwise from whatever that gate is. Clinic.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
That it. I actually used some duct tape today. Seems like there's only one way to go. Unconscious. I see. How long until that guy wakes up? I don't see no fucking speaker. Oof. Where are we now? Back here. Oh, dude. Ow. Unconscious, huh? You say so. So is this entire game just going to be a game of fucking hide and seek? Boom. Up there? Not like I see anything. I guess I have to come back later or some shit.
Outside, you may notice your vision will pulse, get dizzy. It's the cloud. Eats your inside slowly. Too much exposure. Death. Go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
She is pushing on the other end of the medical district, it seems. And then you can also go in here, which is like... Okay. Oops. hear me? Ooh, that's quick. A phantom, huh? Police pistol. Caravan shotgun.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Okay. There's a lot. Chop them apart, huh? Can do. Can I eat? No. Weapons. That pipe. Throwing knives. Police pistol. I now? Which way did it come from? Down there? Yes. The casing is the old man's color. Okay, cool. Someone is banging the plumbing. Jar of cloud residue. Oh, that's quick. Frag grenades. This? Oh. Ow. Oh my god, I hate this mechanic already. I have to look for something that looks exactly like the rest of the fucking world.
Turn the noise off. What's talking to Paige? Hiding downstairs. He's watching, waiting for you to try and let me go.
Shut up.
So hungry. I'll be good this time, I promise, Master. Just keep him away.
Yes, Scruffy Nut. You want to do that? Not quite yet. Just check the rest of this place. C4 plastic explosive.
Master, help me.
Shut up.
Master, help.
Scrap metal toilet. What the fuck would I want nails? Okay.
Makes dog hurt self.
It's a painful looking collar. Repair.
Makes dog hurt self. Makes dog hurt.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool.
Hurt self.
This is where I came in. I think that was like a downstairs area. Was that in here?
I'll be good this
Shut
time.
up!
I promise, Master. Just keep him away.
God knows what I'm all grabbing. Binoculars.
Get away before he comes back.
Knew you would come. Below the cage. Down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
It's on the other fucking side. That's a good prank. Blah 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 blah. Cool story. Yep. Just bring an entire fucking vacuum cleaner with you. PFA, man. Buff out. Krognak the Barbarian.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and I, we can talk. Dog, back in the cage.
Get away while you can, before he comes back. You make me hurt myself. Hurt keeps him away. Don't let him make me hurt myself. Hurt keeps him away.
Performance received on a strong and destroyers. Cool. Interesting.
Don't
There's a lot of police pistols I have.
let him make me hurt myself. Hurt keeps him away. I'll be good this time. I promise, Master. Just keep him away.
Dog, back in the cage. What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
So poetic, dude. What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
Wouldn't surprise me if it pulls that stunt on me at some point, gang. You have multiple personality disorders on trauma casters?
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
Okay. So what's your name, dude? Who are you expecting?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
Forget it.
Of course you do. And so do I.
These radios, are you using them for signal interference?
They were here when I arrived, so I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. More their voices, really. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything
so the old
someone
man
is
is
saying.
listening in.
So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion.
Cool. Why do all my speech checks pass? You're blocking the eavesdropping of the alarms outside too. Nice.
Very good.
Yes.
Yes. It's another layer of
Achievements.
white noise to ensure privacy. Unfortunately, it's also acted as a dinner bell for the residents. As long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however, I can get by them. The holograms fascinate them. Ghost worship, perhaps.
Why did you lock yourself in the cage?
No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you.
If you locked him in, you what the huh?
Oh, I have the key. Always did. Hid it on the chain behind my neck before Dog came bursting out, eating everything he could. Wanted to make sure whoever came to fetch Dog spoke to me first. Got within reach. Instead, I get you.
Could just leave you in here, fucking asshole. Fuck it.
Of course.
You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man. The one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
If you have the key in there, the old man can order Dog to open the cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
The old man's voice is on me Pip-Boy, just like yours.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
But I don't want to threaten him. I'm just pranking, dude.
No. No, no, don't! I'll make you suffer for this. I promise you! Although it may not matter. I suspect the Sierra Madre will be reward enough for ones like you.
No, I don't want to do this.
Master, the Dog not hear you come in. Too hungry now. At cage door. Master, Dog is listening now you are close, and he can hear you over hunger.
Your obedience is a trick.
Does Master want Dog to fetch someone? Dog will hunt down whoever you want. Bring them here.
Dog, back What in the have- cage.
Wait, so your dog doesn't know the keys on him?
Dog and I don't share everything. What I know, he doesn't. What he knows, what little he knows, I don't. For example, your arrival is a surprise. I wished that I could have remembered. I'm sure Dog knew. And when he's feeding, well, I sometimes have to find out about it later. Now all there is to do is wait for my intended guest.
Alle questions. Lockpick, check.
Don't play stupid. The old man obsessed with the... You're the same kind of...
What do you know about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. And scorched by the sun.
Hello, Ariana Bliss. Scorched by the sun.
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
If to catch the stream, you're only an hour and a half late. I want to end it like... I think that's a recurring theme with you joining, right? Where you join like right as I end the stream, but no, I'm gonna keep on going for another like 2 hours or so. At least. I don't know about this DLC, but I'm not gonna stop right now. I didn't listen to this dude.
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
You think I'm like him?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
Why did he get you out of here?
No. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
If you don't come with me, you'll set off our collars, yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on, to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell, than have it cage me any longer.
I want my freedom too. You think I like having this collar on me?
They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn.
Huh. I think I already have. Forget it, I have other questions.
Of course you do. And so do I.
I was looking for someone with a color like mine. Where is yours? I already know.
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat. Clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again. Tugging like a leash. Interesting.
How the hell did you or whoever eat one of these collars? Yeah, how?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
Maybe you shouldn't go around shoving old world tech into your stomach.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
Well, I didn't turn it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
Other questions.
Of course you do.
So you know how to get to the villa, right?
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
Wait, so this asshole was waiting for the old man to come and he wanted to speak to the old man before like going out of the cage. But then he set up this elaborate hunting puzzle in the basement where you have to find the tape. But why would the old man go and do that puzzle? I guess because he hit the key, but then the old man can just... I don't know, whatever. I guess it makes sense. You brought me here to the villa.
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No. Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage.
How long have you been in there?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free. Hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
I didn't look at the date on my Pip-Boy. Haven't in a while. I couldn't tell you what year this takes place in. I don't remember. I was unconscious the whole time.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
That's creepy. Where'd you get you out of here?
No, I'm not.
A lot of questions. Why do some of these not like... You know the way back?
The way back doesn't matter. Try to leave, try to disobey, and your collar ends the journey faster than you can say, begin again. You're clever. You'd be able to find a way back if you left the villa. Dog can... I can find the way back, if back is where I even wanted to go. Until the old man lets you go, you're going nowhere. This beautiful paradise, with all its toxins and death, it's home.
So why did you bring me here?
Me?
And other questions. Alright, so I guess I have to...
If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. I hoped if I locked him in here...
Yeah, these just don't go grey. The key is in there with you and Dog.
Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything. Now I think it's a blessing. It keeps you on that side of the cage. Now, you go fetch. Find your master. Bring him here so we can talk.
Something tells me I could walk Dog through unlocking a door.
Yes, you could. And once he was out, all starving and hungry, what do you think he would do then? Be careful what cage you open, because he won't go back in it without a fight. He'll tear you apart. He won't care if it kills you both.
If he hears Old Mang's voice, he'll do what the Old Mang says.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
This clown. I don't know, I'm stuck in this fucking conversation. Alright. take my suffering and... Oh, the old man's voice is on my Pip-Boy, just like yours. We've listened to this though. Do I want to go with Dog or with whoever you are? I mean, Dog was annoying. Calm down. Follow me willingly, I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre, so you can see what you came to steal. Forever out of reach
Dude,
as you
this guy's
die.
a lunatic. How does that second one even make sense? I can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it.
Prove it? How? Words are worthless.
I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. But I'm not gonna do it.
No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, this shell is difficult to fight in.
Bottom option. What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
I really want to break Dog now, even though bringing this loser seems like the better option. Yeah, I don't get it. She's like, hey, you should bring Dog, not me. And, you know, to anyone else, like... just like how vicious Dog sounds. I mean, I don't need Dog. It just sounds super funny, right? It sounds so funny. So Suck it, loser. In that case, I will bring him along. I don't need you.
And so, greed, practical or otherwise, has its day. Although it may not matter. I suspect the Sierra Madre will be reward enough for ones like you.
Here we go.
Master, the dog not hear you come in. Too hungry now. At cage door. Master, dog is listening now you are close, and he can hear you over hunger.
I need your obedience. First, I'm going to show you a trick.
Does Master want dog to fetch someone? Dog will hunt down whoever you want. Bring them here.
Reach around to the chain on your neck, see if you can find a key.
Dog doesn't have a... Here it is. Dog didn't know it was there. How did it get there?
Shut up, reject. Just give me the key. You want out of the cage, don't you?
Yes, Master. Master sounds different. Quieter. Master, dog doesn't want to be in the cage anymore. Dog will be good this time. Dog promises.
The fountain. Let's go. Follow me.
Yes, Master. Dog waited a long time. Brought you many people. Dog will follow.
Dog has given you the benefit of his ravenous hunger. Ghost people are difficult to kill unless dismembered or disintegrated. If dog is in a party, however, dog will devour them, preventing them from getting back up. Hell yeah. So if I play that tape, will he turn into
Dog, back in the
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
I had questions for you.
I'm sure you do.
But he switched back and forth between voices. That's the stupidest question ever.
All it takes is the right command. Whenever Dog hears his master giving orders, I go back in the cage. So that leash on your wrist and the one on your neck. I won't truly be free to express myself until every trace of that voice is destroyed. Still, if you ever want to speak to me, bark my audio log at him, the one in the police station. That'll call me out.
Okay. Why?
Dog is afraid of me as long as the master isn't around.
Uh-huh.
Habit, conditioning, it doesn't matter.
Other questions.
You're a brave one. Sure you're ready for the answers?
Bye-bye.
We'll see.
You have lost the benefits of dog's ravenous hunger. God has given you the In My Footsteps perk. This perk grants you a bonus to stealth as well as the ability to step lightly around place traps. Lame.
Are you listening? From now on,
You are the nice voice, kind to Dog.
I've left markers
You
on
keep
the
the
way. Find
other
the three
voice
other cultists
quiet.
in town. 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me.
I have
It
questions.
can all go free.
Yes, Master.
Do you know how the ghost people taste?
Tastes like plastic and copper. Gas inside, in pockets. When teeth sinks into them.
Doesn't that make the voice mad?
Voice doesn't get mad when dog feeds on the people here. Voice not like ghost people. Worried there are too many to eat. Too many knives. Started eating them because wouldn't go quiet when dogs smashed them with bear jaw. Only want one. Got dog angry. Others kept cutting him and slicing him with knives when he tried to make one go quiet with teeth. So dog started crushing them. Then when they stop twitching, then eats them. Then they not get back up with noise. Dog not like that. Dog can tell when they not yet dead. Twitch a bit, make low noise. Then noise when they get back up. Listen.
Do you need to eat them to make them stay down?
No. If you rip their arms off, or legs, masked people stay down. Easier to rip off legs and arms when they fall on ground. Just keep hitting them. If can't make them fall down and rip off legs, make them ash. Saw one caught in electric sparks so much he turned into burnt pile, not get back up.
Bluntly put. So dismemberment and disintegrations take them down. I mean, that's what he just said.
Chop legs off while stand up. Eat when fall down. If not that, make them electric ash. Dog knows where to hit them, make them stay down. Base of neck, lower back. Hit it hard enough. Life snaps out of them.
Show me.
Dog can. See where back of collar is. Follow down to lower back. Hit neck, middle back, right on spine. Crack. Then they not get back up. Dog hits them, then dog eats them. Easier to make quiet twice that way.
Dog has taught you the ghost hunter perk, allowing you to kill ghost people so they stay dead. Dead. Other questions?
Dog is getting tired, Master. When can dog eat?
Did you bring me here?
Dog fetches. Dragged you here. Dog thinks. Do not struggle like others. Trap makes you sleep. Make your voice go to cage. Dog doing what he was told. Tried to catch as many as he can eat the others. No eat you, though. Master talk through you, like voice inside dog. Dog missed hearing Master. Not hear Master for a long time.
Do you know the way back?
Might find way back if Master lets you go. If he not want you to go, he makes head red spray. Then dog has to find another one. To leave? Go through gate. Walk. Hard to find way. Dog can do it. Too hard for most to come here. Why so quiet in streets?
Could I find my way back?
Maybe. Not sure you could find way back once leave. Dog has to smell and hunt for path back here sometimes. Cloud keep moving. It okay. No one ever leave except dog. And dog not want to leave. You here until Master lets you go.
Alright, that's enough for now. Yeah, I like this guy better than the other fucking loser. God. Cool. I don't know why I gave the other loser a chance to begin with.
Don't like this place. Want to go back. Back to the base. The church is the church.
This place.
Here smells bad. Don't like. Ooh.
Those means.
Where is Master? Don't like this place. Back to the base. The church is the church.
I can hear you breathe.
So hungry. Eyes stinging. Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires.
Fuck, why would I want to take that?
Inside's growling. this place. I want to go back to the base. The church is the church.
Dude. Okay. Now that I have grenades, maybe I can just... Yeah, scruffy nuts. Content. This bag. Maybe do with one.
Pretty circle on machine, all glowing.
I like this guy.
Where is Master? Did he go away? Dog will be good this time.
Bull fucking shit.
So hungry.
There we go.
Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
Something useless.
Here smells bad. Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more. Where is Master? Did he go away?
I gotta admit, a character like Dog is exactly what is needed. Is this a dead end? Looks like it. You okay there? Yes, you are. Second floor. Uh-huh. Oh, this was one of those security things that you couldn't defeat or something.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
I'm feeling this guy's just gonna get himself killed if I bring him with me. Oh, that's exactly what I needed. That thumping is fucking creepy. I'm gonna need to stop drinking from radiated sources.
Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires. People missing heads. Make mistake coming here. Make dog hungry.
You feel free to eat them. I don't mind. What can I just grab? Blah, 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 blah. It was difficult to unlock the class once in place. Had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. I told the construction crew keep the suits ready while working on the subject. I actually plan to order more in the event of a leak in the villa. Prepared cost. Cool. Assassin suit. Sneak plus 10. Cool.
Damn speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Where is Master? Did he go away? Dog will be good this time.
This unusual looking auto dock still has a series of diodes and buttons that appear to work. Leave it alone.
Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more. growling.
Thumping is creepy as shit. So, it has a security system, right?
Inside's growling.
Oh. Powerful. Alright. Well, I know just what to do. Uh-oh.
Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires.
That's... Oh. Binoculars.
Hope the voice doesn't come back. Mean. Bad. Dog fetches. We'll share. Have food.
This fucking dude. Have a good night, says Alexei. Don't dream of the thumping. Kangas. Donors were about to ask about the test results and various voice. He seemed concerned she would lose her voice for the fans. Blah 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 blah. This emitter controls the security hologram in this area. You may be able to disable the emitter. Easy.
something bad. Tastes like burnt wires. Our dog hunted back west for loot. Dog fetches. We'll share. Have food.
Acoustic guitar. Sorry, bro, I don't actually have food. Basement key.
So hungry.
Dispenser code. Codes for the public is around today. Sinclair instructed the user to get stims and other treatments from the machine. Sinclair indicator could dispense more based on the nature of the medical emergency or subject's condition. Among the codes, he kept asking if we could make sure the code for medics was backed up. He must have said it 3 times. I don't think he realized it. Must be stressed. Made a backup of the code on this terminal just in case. Nice. That X could be useful actually.
Dog not like this place. Air smells like burnt
Ooh,
sparks.
who of my moderators wants to ban the hacked account?
Inside's growling.
Growling. But he can't patrol the second floor because I disabled the emitter. Before I enter this, just grabbing a drink. Time for a well-earned drink. At last, Mom. Time for a well-earned drink. The venue's just a couple yards on the road, man. Eject stim pack. Sure, why not? Doctor's bag. Sure, why not? What is my effective sneak right now? Yeah, 100. Don't think I need that book. DC Journal of Internal Medicine. Don't mind if I do.
So hungry.
Did that do the trick? Powered, powered, powered. No, it did not. Now it did.
You are the nice voice, kind to dog. You keep the other voice quiet.
For going, staying, all that.
Dog is listening.
Let's part ways.
Why you send dog away? Dog hear you, right?
No, stick with me a little longer.
Dog stays.
That's enough for now. Why is
Yes,
that in the
master.
fucking middle? Thank you, Mr. Post. We're approaching the thumping. Beep beep. Get well soon.
a dog because it gets hungry can't stop it. Always need more.
The woman of her looks discerned in pain. She blinks a few times and winces as if, okay, sure. Hello, dualities. Looks like someone carved a road map across your face. She looks at you, blinks again, and opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. She touches her throat and traces the scar beneath his chin, and her eyes widen in alarm. Did somebody cut your vocal cords? She looks shaken as she glances at the other dog. She recoils and her mouth opens, but again nothing comes out. She looks back at you and her hand clenches into fists, her eyes narrow, and she takes a step back, studying you. What's the matter? The woman opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns and drags a finger across her throat in a slow motion. She looks more angry and pain now. Frowning, she touches her throat again gently, then her hand brushes her collar, then her frown deepens. Her eyes narrow as she traces the edge of the collar until she finds the lock. She begins to press it with her fingers. Don't do that! She looks surprised and notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, and slowly shakes her head. Slowly, sure. She shook her head as if like she had like a she's a dog just got out of the water. Yeah. If yours goes off, mine goes off too. We should guard each other. Okay. Together we can get out of this. She shakes her head once and crosses her arms. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is there. What exactly is wrong? I heard you out of the house, dog. I can put you back in there just as fast. Her eyes widen and her eyes gouge yours. She then touches her wounds and her expression crumbles into anger as if defeated. Okay, I had totally the time to read all of that. Which game do you enjoy the most at the moment? Out of which? What are my options? Fine. Would hate to have carved you up any more than you are. Christine's defeated expression vanishes into a stone-faced glare. Let's go. Christine glances at your follower, shakes her head, then points at you, her, and nods in the direction of the fountain. I totally know which fountain. Christine stops, glances, and then glances at your collar, frowning. What? What now? She taps the collar and then opens and closes her hand really fast. She taps the collar and opens and closes her hand really fast. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, and then your collar. After a second, then she opens and closes her hand slower. Yeah, speak aesthetic makes her head blow off, right? She frowns, shakes her head. She tries to open her mouth and nothing comes out. Her eyes narrow and her hands ball into fists. You want to fight? She touches her collar and shakes her head in frustration and nods at you to go ahead. Going. Boom, boom.
Swallowed something bad.
Auto inject Stimpack used.
Tastes like burnt wires.
Thank you. Whenever I use a throwing spears, it doesn't actually remove any from my inventory. Where are we now?
Oh, the voice doesn't come back. Mean. Bad.
Achievement! Sierra souvenir. Collect a lot of Sierra Madre chips.
Where is Master? Did he go away? Dog will be good this time.
Out of any in my library, that is a lot. There's my armor. I'm not currently in the New California Republic, I believe. I don't know exactly where I am, but... What's up, friend? I have food for you. You want
Dog
food,
fetches.
right?
We'll share. Have food?
Yes, I have food. We have got some Instamash, pork and beans and crabs. Enjoy. Very hot. $93, 5, 7. Good soldier gets good pay. Yeah, but you need to have someone to pay you to get pay. The Tomb Raider GT3. I mean, I'm enjoying Fallout New Vegas. I'm not really playing anything else. I mean, I did Unreal Tournament, which is fun, and SWAT 4, which I've not done in a while, which is fun. I mean, GTA Vice City. I haven't played that yet this year, I think. What else have I played this year? Oh yeah, Catane. Catane was fun. We did the Centurion. If you're working on making a video that shows everyone's point of view for that, I did a render last night, but I was looking at the video and was like, I can improve a bit more on that. This is it. This is what's in the very hard disk. Yes, casual wear. That's just what I wanted.
Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
How did I just miss this? Maybe that was locked or something.
Inside's growling.
Cool. So we did it. So we did the
No.
we did the police station and the medical station, so now we need to do the VIAP department.
Food.
Ow! Take a guest up game. Only one. Wrong. I'm not taking God. He's a fucking loser. No, dog all the way. God is like a bigger loser than Boone. The fucking clown. Open our packet. Sugar bombs heal 7. Stimpack heals 66. Yeah. There's no reason. I guess the food would still foodify you, but it's not like starvation
Where
is
is
like
Master? Did he go
a
away?
big issue in this game. Can I get Rat away? No.
Dog will...
Dog. Dog.
You are the nice voice.
Yes, yes, yes.
Dog will leave.
Yes, yes. Just now. Christine. Glass at you. That auto dog really calms you up. She frowns, narrows her eyes, and looks at you. Oh, it's so mean. Oh my god. Looks like someone set the bone saws to run random. The auto dog didn't do that. He doesn't move the car when she says and touches the car on the neck and nods. So the auto dog caught your voice box, not your scalp. Ah. That auto dog really I don't understand why they shaved you bald. Wait, the auto dog didn't shave you bald? No way, I want to hear this. You were bald before? She nods with an exasperated look that makes her suck over her hands, repeats it twice more than. She puts both hands in front of her and makes a motion with her hands as if writing something. That's a Brotherhood of Steel symbol, right? You're a scribe? Ah. Sorry, Victoria's gone already. How the hell did you get here? So points to you and shrugs. Yep. Where were you before? She moves her finger in a wide circle and raises her hand over her eyes. Whatever you were, it was hot out. You were looking for someone. Or a woman. Yeah, sure. A man? Yes. An angry, bearded man. Looks like the Pip-Boy. You were looking for a man in a vault, for a vault boy, a man on the Pip-Boy holotape, Elijah. Okay. Someone smart. Circles her ear. And nods. Yes. So why would you waste time looking for him? She pauses, looks at you for a second, then shrugs and shakes her head. I had other questions. How did you end up in the auto dock? She moves her finger in a circle, Franz, and brings her hand down. She raises them again, points to you. Did you get gas like I did? She looks at you for a moment, suddenly she doesn't move. After a second or two, she frowns. You're acting like I don't trust me or something. She continues to look at you for a moment, studying you, then her eyes fall to your collar and your Pip-Boy. She glances back at you as she circles herself and points at the ground between you. You want to know how I got here? Yes. She repeats the circle motion again. This time she lowers her hand and circles her finger and what does she still pointing at the ground between you two. She raises an eyebrow. Raise an eyebrow back. Almost against her will, she smiles. After a moment, the smile fades and she points at the ground again. I followed the radio signal here, a woman's voice. Really, it's just because DLC. Yes, she raises an eyebrow again. I was curious where it led. So give a second, saying that nods. She points at you, then points at the casino, and she slowly shakes her head, then points in the direction of the main gates. If I could leave, I would. She looks at you for a moment, glances at your collar face, then lightly grabs her neck with both hands. Then her hands fall away, and she looks at you, looks at the exit, and nods. Are you saying it's one or the other? She frowns, glances in the direction of the casino, then the exit, and both in the direction of the casino. She shrugs, the first strength of conviction she isn't looking at you when she does. What about you? She slowly shakes her head, she points at the ground. Okay, cool. Have a bye. Yes. Maybe we should write. Christine frowns and pauses and traces one of the scars on her head with her finger. She then makes a motion as if picking up a pencil, tries to write, then shakes her head. You have brain damage? She pauses and draws a jacket symbol like electricity in the air. She puts up an odd staring face. She keeps a blank face for a second and slowly blinks, looks around. She looks at her hair. Haha. It's a specific form of brain surgery using electrodes, pre-war. She nods slowly and then makes the motion of typing and drawing X's and lines in the air and then gives a thumbs up. You can still do numbers and calculations. Yes. I had other questions. She raised an eyebrow. You travel together. Yes. Christina's giving you the signal interference perk. This perk grants you a short period of time near a speaker before your bomb collar starts to activate, as well as increasing the amount of time before your bomb collar detonates by 50%. That sounds terrible actually, because now the alarm is like, huh. I want that dress.
You return. Why? Gather the three as I've instructed, then I will have more for you. Not before.
I had questions.
Ask.
Who's the woman hologram in the fountain?
I do not know. A pre-war icon, perhaps. It is of no consequence, aside from being a servant I can utilize.
Hey, bye-bye.
Then go.
The Sierra Madre may wait. I will not.
You asshole. Okay, so I guess we're going in here. Residential. Nice. Which side first? This side first. Really? You couldn't have finished the job?
Where is Master? Did he go away? Dog will be good this time.
Who knows anymore? I have infinite throwing spears. Infinite invisible throwing spears, mind you. Fender. Return outfit item. Stares at you expectantly. Do you have anything I can buy? Pre-war money. That's a lot too. Cassia wants me to buy not that. Keep that for now. So you pre-war money to him? Oh well, too bad. Did I really? No, I didn't. Wait. wait, no, yeah, I did. Must have pressed accept instead of cancel by accident. Whatever. Because the fucking menus in this game, it's like, you know, what is enter, what is escape? You have to press like left button to accept and like forward button to confirm. Hello. Whoa. What is that handprint there? Oh. Oh. Vodka, scotch, ciggies. Dean's secret stash. Bobby pins. Yum yum. Cosmic knife. Vodka. Steam pack. That it? Ah! Help! I'm lost in the big cloud of toxic fumes. Why is this house only accessible through the shop? I guess it might be the shopkeeper's house, but then he also accesses the storage room. Okay. Oh yeah, it only has. How many fucking pre-war money do you want? What did I sell him? Oh, a sensor module. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I have 3. I have another one. 7 caps. Yeah, I have one of my scotch. Accept. Exit. Thank you for redeeming the double posture check, that game. guy's a loser. Gift shop. So where's this guy? Random storage units connected to like a street. Residential district. No. Hey, vending machine. Doctor's bag. Steam pack. Steam pack. Steam pack. Also medics. Give me more. More medics. What is going on here? Helmets. Junk food. Toilet. Gamble bin. Panzer. There's a pistol. Oops. Where was the big double door? Okay. Here, broken door. Workbench. That is indeed a clean conflict knife. Gonna be clean for long though. Still clean.
gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
Oh, this thing. Salida del Sol. Oh no, no, no. Dean's secret suitcases.
You are the nice voice.
Should travel together.
Too many. Dog waits until you lose one. Maybe let dog feed.
Christine glares at me. Yes. Time crossed the pathways. Raises an eyebrow. Yes. Alright. Let's try again. I've played.
You are the nice voice. Kind.
I've played Call of Duty 2 and I didn't enjoy it. Battlefield I haven't really tried. I've played it for like 5 minutes at my brother's and was like fun, but not enough time to get into it. Call of Duty 2. Yeah, it was 2. It wasn't. It was fun for a little bit, but then I was like, we should travel together.
Dog is ready. Don't like this place. Want to go back to the base. The church is the church.
Church? Well, we're going to the church. There must be a church in the residential district.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Don't like this place. Want to go back to the base. The church is the church.
Imagine like throwing a coin into the fountain to make a wish and it lands on the fucking like edge.
this doesn't come back. Mean. Bad.
Good.
Dog was getting hungry. Don't like this place. Want to go back to the base. The church. Miss the church. Inside's grub. Oh,
This fucking menu is so clumsy to use.
swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires. Food. Inside's growling. Swallowed something bad. Tastes like
Ooh,
burnt wires.
yum yum.
Dog is following. Eyes stinging.
Oh, Gamers Digest. What did I do? That was the upstairs area. I think anyway. Yes. out of my way.
Eyes stinging.
Millimeter rounds. Shit, that ends. Oops, that's not a stim pack.
Eyes stinging. Where is Master? Did he... Ugh, here smells bad.
That tourist crosses me, they'll regret it. Even if they don't, they still might.
But I'm so confused. Where did I come from if not here? Oh, there. Let's go.
Here smells bad. Dog hungry. Please come out. Where is the food?
Future weapons today. I see.
Please come out.
Good job.
Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more. Dog fetches. We'll share. Have food?
I gave you food, you didn't eat it. Yeah, you can use
dog fetches. We'll share. Have food?
You can use these.
Dog will... Dog good at smashing things that move with bear trap. Dog will try. Trigger and sight. Dog prefer to hit with bear trap.
Fucking Kodak. Gas bomb. That's a lot of automatic rifles.
Inside. Dog is following.
Nice.
So hungry. Hope the voice doesn't come back. Mean. Bad.
Ah.
Food. Ice stinging. Ice stinging.
Where the fuck are we now? Same place, I believe. It's just that the thing takes a while to show up.
Hungry. Hope the voice doesn't come back. Mean. Bad.
Let's try that automatic rifle.
eyes stinging. Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires. Hope the voice doesn't come back. Mean. Bad.
That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now.
Okay. I recognize this place. That's not a fountain,
Where is
you
Master?
idiots.
Did he go away? Dog will be good this time. So hungry.
That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now.
This guy has a terrible accent.
So hungry. Our dog hunted back west for loot.
At least this one seems like a straight shooter. Or sucker.
Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
At least this one seems like a straight shooter. Or sucker.
I was expecting there to be some sort of delay, but it's just instant. That is funny. Ah. What even happened? Does it kill the other dude as well? Like, it should, right? So go stand somewhere where I can see you.
Should never have set that radio signal on repeat.
My god, it never shows, like, the dude's dying.
You'd think it was spring the way tortoises keep rolling in.
Oh, it doesn't kill him. That's lame.
Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
Have a seat. Came all this way. Least I can do is let you rest your feet for a second. The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
He wrecked the chair, didn't he? Better be a shaped charger, you're going to kill both of us.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
You probably want to hear my side of things.
You don't listen too good, do you? Makes me think whatever you have to say isn't worth my time. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Yes, this is why I put Barter at 49 and not at 50. Look, maybe we can make some sort of deal, you and me.
The hand's been dealt. That's
E.T.
the deal. You going along with my terms? Or do you want your brains to be wallpaper?
Alright.
Good, good. Then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. And it's in the whole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
Right.
All right. But you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see? It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate.
Alright. Chief. Oh, that was a good meal. Probably too much actually at this point. Well, not if I lose some health from this.
Nice stinging.
This one.
Ugh, your smells bad.
cage.
Always yell at dog. When a dog gets hungry, can't stop it. Always need.
Oh, he's not getting up.
Where is Master? Did he go away? Dog will be good this time.
What's your story, beautiful? Don't talk much, do you?
You are the nice voice.
Baba.
Why you send dog away?
All right then. I'll just wallflower it over here. Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking I was wrong. What's the next step?
A lot of people showing up in search of this place.
Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long. They don't stay alive long. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over. And they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
So they killed each other.
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over, start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars are not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Guess someone learned what the problem was.
They died.
Dead.
Yeah.
Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
Alright, so what do you say?
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah, a few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't
A
let
bit
them
difficult if I'm only allowed to
Also,
have one
don't
follower.
go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal. So if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over.
Ghost people.
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
Where did it come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do.
Focus?
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb. now ghost people after.
Okay, can you deal with them? Probably not.
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
How tough are they?
You shoot them, they get back up. You stab them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives all over this place. Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, the ghost people don't go down. Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them. So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you.
I mean, they make these enemies sound so tough. Right? It's like, oh, they'll get back up. They're god modes. But then the very first weapon it gave me is a fucking chopper blade that does bonus limb damage. And it's like there's no way to not kill these people. Like, these are seriously the weakest fucking shits that I've ever fought in this game. Yeah, that.
Well, you seem like you know how to handle yourself. All right. Once I fired a lucky shot, hit a gas tank one was holding, blew his arm off at the shoulder, and he didn't get back up after that. So if you're that good, don't aim for the head, aim for their bombs. And if you can wait until his buddies are close by, even better.
Yeah, well, or just, you know, chop them up because they're fucking weak as shit.
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally, there's only a few.
Oh, you
really
know
bad.
what I'm going to
There's
do.
more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
Cool.
It's your time, and if you want to spend it chatting, not much I can do about it.
Found one of your stashes. Why did you leave them around?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything.
Mitts.
I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much. I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not
Oh,
the
you
best
eat them
chef,
too.
but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini.
Yes.
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, smash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, and hold your nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Dean has taught you to see blah blah. I aim to mix cloud residue and junk food in a tin can at a campfire or electric hot plate for a surprisingly strong, restorative, and disgusting drink. What is this cloud?
The cloud showed up after the bomb, I think. I got used to it in small doses. Now it covers the city. Over the years, it kept climbing up out of the Sierra Madre until it was curtains for the sun. Didn't see the sky again.
Hello,
Doesn't seem to
Scary Bear,
bother
how
the
are you?
ghost people. Can't see through it too well, though, so sometimes I can use the cloud for cover. If I get desperate.
Other questions? I'm alright. What are these vending machines?
Those little company stores. Sinclair's toy boxes. Put in a casino chip, get a treat. Like you're some dog doing tricks. Take any of the casino chips, put them into the machine, and you'll get something out. A snack, a cola, something to mend a tear in your shirt. Sometimes you have to know exactly what to ask for. Other times, there's codes for, unconventional items. For emergencies.
Never seen these before.
Yeah, well, machines like those weren't unusual before the bomb. Maybe to you they're amazing. To me, they're grifters without the personality.
Grifters?
Sinclair made sure if you spent money here, it went one direction. Although that's not how he described it.
Yes.
Called it self-sufficient. Like he was doing the residents a favor. Right.
Yes.
If it's an emergency, you can get chems for any, condition. Sinclair left that for doctors and trained professionals, not the common folk. Even security and maintenance could get special supplies out of them. Staff had codes on little cards they could use to unlock them.
What's that green S? It's just an indicator that is in my chat. I think it's the my profile picture from Twitch. Yeah, my profile picture on Twitch is green, and it just shows it next to the chat. How can I find these cards? I have
Around.
few.
Don't have much use for them myself. Not worth the risk to get them. I got all the basics covered as long as I have the chips to pay for them. I don't need much.
Right.
Of
We should travel together.
strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
Oh yeah. This perk grants you a short period of time before taking damage inside a toxic cloud, as well as reducing the amount of damage you take inside the toxic cloud by 25%. That's useful.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all this.
Fucking
The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise,
yes, it
I'll have
does.
to rely on the next team.
What's the gala event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
Yes.
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist.
Yes.
No, This is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Yes, so how?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
Okay.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
Okay, cool. Oh. Alright. I want that dress. Get Dog to the switching in Salida. Get Dean to the Puesta. And then I guess there's a different use. Puesta del Sol switching station. Right. Alright. Well, I think I'll do that. I guess we've just done Act 1. Then Act 2 is getting all these people in position. And then Act 3 is the actual heist, right? That's probably how it works. We only need to fail 20 more speech checks and then I get an achievement.
Inside's growling. Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
Please.
Dog, back in the cage.
So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
What do you know about the gala event?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
Why are you assigned to this point on the map?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
Other questions?
You're a brave one. We'll see.
Are you listening? From now?
You are the nice voice.
Dog, do you know why he has to go to the position on his map?
Hard to pull things? Dog has to pull very, very hard to... Are we going there? Dog not want to stay and pull things. Hard to do. And cage there.
I have other questions for you.
Too much talking makes Dog's head hurt. Good. You are the nice voice.
We need to get you to the gala event, get you to your place.
Dog has heard that before. Was there pretty lights? There were things to pull? Hard to pull, but Dog did. And a cage. And Dog was hungry there. Dog was someone else there with Dog. Then there was noise. Then lights and streets. Screamed. Dog doesn't want to go to cage. It's inside Dog now. Dog can see the cage, hear the noises. The way to casino. It'll hurt you. Inside.
Do you want to talk about it, sir?
Dog wants to stop talking now. You are the nice one.
This is important. Do you remember what happened?
Dog can't remember. Don't want to go. Can't make him stay there.
Okay. Bye-bye. Looking at the fountain eyes now, she then scans the courtyard perimeter, gauging the distance. Scans it and rears them back at the fountain. I think he's using the Pip-Boy. This establishes the projector connection. She nods and raises her hand, palms facing each other, then rotates in a 180-degree arc and back again. You make a pretty lousy transmitter, you know? She glares at you. After a second she pauses and smiles slightly, shaking her head. She then makes a circle of the skyline with her finger. Think he might be close then, any idea where? She surveys the area, focusing upwards. She glances at the casino, frowns, she then looks west and east. Christine holds out her hand and motions at your Pip-Boy. Show her the Pip-Boy. Christine studies the Pip-Boy intently, turning her arm around as if your wrist is sensor modules. She doesn't seem interested in the screen. She studies the exterior, then the casing. She seems to be making sure it's intact. No worries, I'll just stand there like a piece of furniture until you're done. Her finger stabs through the red button, narrowing in on the local map. She scrolls to the Sierra Madre's main... She scrolls up the local map of the puzzle, zooms in, her intent expression loses some of its... She looks up at you, points at the marker on your Pip-Boy, points west and tilts her head. I'm not gonna read. Why do you think he wants you to go to the... She frowns and makes a motion as if typing at keys. Then she points at you, raises her left wrist and pant. She points at you, then her looks left and right, raises two fingers, tries to type, pause and slowly shakes her head. Neither John nor Dog have the technical aptitudes to man the switching station. She slowly nods, looks impressed. Oh yeah. Things will be no, like nodding and shaking will be easier. But fine, we're doing this. She smiles humorlessly. She then nods once slowly. Then she shakes her head slowly. Yeah. She then looks at you. Face wrinkled in a humorless smile. Okay, I get it. Nod slowly, better than finger snaps. Yes. Her face wrinkles more and then she gives a look and smile. Like any fucking idiot could think of that. Yay, smile! Still smiling, she rolls her eyes and then slowly taps the back of her wrist. It's time! You really need to relax. This entire place is a pre-war paradise. And she opens her mouth. Almost as soon as she utters the sound, she stops, looks pained, and her expression becomes dark. Yeah, you can't laugh anymore, eh? She doesn't look at you, continues to stare darkly in front of her. After a moment, she glances at you, then taps the back of her wrist. She nods in front of her. Have other questions? What weapons are you good at? Christine draws a jagged lightning bolt in the air, pantomimes throwing a grenade, and then pulls an imaginary knife. Then she moves her feet shoulder width apart, holds hand, blah blah blah. She then holds one pistol up, takes aim as if sailing along the barrel, and does it, blah 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 blah. Is that all? Guess that'll do. She makes a disapproving frown, shakes her head.
Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vira hologram or no.
Vera hologram? Do you know this woman? I want her dress.
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the Hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked.
Can you tell me about her?
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap.
Cleopatra obsession? So you're from the Legion. You met her before?
Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras, or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the Dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow.
Know anything about this gala event then?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Oh, how?
Interesting. In the sense that having some light show open the Sierra Madre? Interesting to me. Who would have thought?
What happens during a gala event?
Oh, it'll light up the casino, light up the sky, set the speakers in the villa to play beautiful, soothing music. And when I say soothing music, I mean with the speakers being the state they are, things will be screaming all right. Think air raid sirens. That means it'll wake up everything in town like a hornet's nest. Not sure what a hornet is? Forget it. Basically trouble.
Slated for a spot in Puesta del Sol.
No. Looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods.
Fine.
If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Why wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
The woman, the other dog victim, what about her?
Little Miss Silence? Maybe she needs to be in some place where she can be seen, but being heard isn't important. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that.
What's your
Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
Continue.
Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him.
Oh, he's going to be the bait to distract everyone.
I'd shed a tear, but I'm sure we'll be chatting again.
So hungry.
Yeah, the band of misfits. Save. Escape and quit. Thank you for watching. I will do Act 2 the next time, which is later this week. Yes. Have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow or something. Bye bye.